Hello, how is everyone? Welcome on in. How are you? I hope we're all doing good. Sorry for being exceptionally late today. I don't know, I was dying a little bit. I had a bit of I was feeling a little sick, but I'm doing better now. I think I need to lie down, so I'm good. I'm good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. No problems. One problem, but it was fixed. How's everyone doing though? How's your day been? What's up? How's it going? How's it going? Okay. Well, okay, wait, Chimbley, were you being serious when you said that Alexander's like 4 hours? Is this real? Is that fact or cap? Are you speaking truth? I don't know, Lamau? Okay. Well, we can try, and then we'll see where that goes. It's been a while since I did Alexander raid, since like 6 years. Okay, I think I may have started it. I'm not 100% sure. But, yeah, I don't have any idea. It might be a bit hard to figure this out. We'll figure it out as we go. It's fine. I want to do at least a little bit of questing, but I mean, probably similar to yesterday. Won't be too much, unfortunately. But we'll see. Let me quickly move over. You guys ready to hear the awesome noise that you... Wait, actually, you don't get to hear it today. I still don't really understand why, like, pressing the button, like, makes things stop working, you know? Okay. There we go. I still think you should do the MSQ, catch up to your friends. Yeah, but they said in chat, they were like, hey, do, what do you call it? They were like, hey, do 4 kings, or whatever. I could always start doing 4 kings, and then 4 kings is not Alexander? That's what I said 4 kings. I said we're doing 4 kings. You said Alexander like 5 minutes ago? I said Alexander because you said Alexander. Or the 4 lords. Okay. Where do you get this one? Wait for Soroban and Tataru at Hell's Lid. Lahi Tumale Lale Fifora. Is that the real lyrics? Is that the real lyrics? Tuale li Fifora. Hitunle Tafafere Otinwe. I don't fucking get this one. Lave Fifora Hafi Tunle Vale di Goa Hitunle Lale Dio. Is that the entire lyrics? I feel like that's missing something. Soken could do it, but I'm not Soken. No. Where is it, like from the start? I don't know, I think I'm cooked. There's like 3 more bars? Oh. Wait, Chimbley though, how long does it take for the 4 lords then? Is the 4 lords 4 hours? Or... I don't know, Lamau? Okay. So you don't know. So what you're telling me is you don't know. It's been a while since I did 4 lords. It's like 6 years ago? Damn. You're that old? You're older than 6 years old? That's crazy. I do want to at least do a couple of quests, on this one. Before we start Four Lords, at least, because I want to make at least a little bit of progress. Obviously, I'm not 100% sure, but like... I don't know. One quest is better than nothing, right? So, if I look it up, right? So we have to go to Hell's Lid. Is that the case for all of them, or only some of them? I'll look at this while we do this. Okay, this one's given by Soroban. Might as well help this guy. But yeah, I don't know how long it'll take necessarily, but... 5 hours later. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine, alright? I'm sure it's okay. There we go. Moo! Moo! Hi, Moo. How are you? How's it going? Oh, I have to go back. Moo, did you unlock 4 lords? Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. So did you unlock 4 lords? I'm just wondering, because I want to know how long it takes, because... I wanted to do a little bit of story, but I only got, I only just got on now, because I was, okay, you can't fall. I thought I was about to fall to my death. I don't know. We could run it together. If you're gonna unlock it. I don't know if there's any, like, quests you have to do to unlock it, but... I mean, like, you know... Charlie's Russell. The first word was Charlie. 7 years ago, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real, proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place if it hadn't been for his son. And as you're well aware, Almarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help, in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? You need to do a dungeon first to start it? Okay. You guys want to do the dungeon then? The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again, so in his memory, they returned to Twine, starting fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Do some MSQ first and I'll let you know? Sure. Wicked White? Vultures? Are they back for revenge? Never mind, I don't want to find out. Vultures... Imbu in Basin Temple in the Ruby Sea. Okay. Seems like they're all in the Ruby Sea, I don't know. Now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different, but, well, here we are. Dude, I had some really good Indian food today. I was so happy, and I got to bring some home, but I was like... It was so fucking good. It was so delicious. I tried something new as well. It was really good. I could go for some curry. Yeah, I got this, like... I don't remember what it was called exactly, but it was like... biryani, but, like, mixed with, like, curry. Like, mixed with curry. It was, like, crazy. It was really good. But it was also pretty spicy. And then... There was also this one, and I can't for the life of me... I cannot pronounce it. I really can't. But I think it was one of the best things I've ever had. Because I'm a big fan of, like, chickpeas. Especially when they're, like... You know, when you get, like, some spices added and stuff like that. So... It was basically, like, chickpeas with a bunch of spices and like, other things added. And then you have, like, this... bread that you dip it in. It's so good. It's so good. I mean... Okay, it's... Let me type it in chat, actually, so you guys can see what it's called. If you ever get the chance to get it, though, I highly recommend it. It's very yummy. I had slow-cooked beef roast with gravy and Frenchy fries. Oh, nice. A burger? What kind of burger did you have? So this was what I got. I cannot pronounce that. I will say it completely wrong and butcher it. It's really been nice to hear something other than Magnus is griping for a change. But it was so fucking good. I don't know, normal, I made it myself. So no toppings? Eating a burger with no honey mustard. What do you guys normally get on your burgers, though? But yeah, no, I'm really glad I have some leftovers, but there was obviously no more bread for the leftover thing. They only gave me, like, one piece of bread, and I was like, fuck. I wanted more. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. White American cheese and ketchup? Oh. Wait, white American cheese? What's the difference? I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us. 'Tis true, but here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get that thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. Me with my fucking butchered British accent. But, what exactly do you reckon is the problem? Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that anymore. That's offensive. I feel like that's culturally insensitive to the British people. Like, they totally deserve the sensitivity. I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations. Though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me, as I did suspect from the first, it is I skipped it on accident. Or so it would were it not for several fractures which now impedes its flow. Bottle of water, English. A bottle of water? How'd you get that all from a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well? To bridge the fissures requires a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. A bottle of water. Tuesday. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwell a creature of living stone. The Debitage. Full sure I am that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Tuesday. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the debitage. All else will be made ready upon thy return. Can you not sleep there? Maybe I can place that there to stop them from sleeping there. Okay, my cat is in front of the screen. Have you seen Lock, Stock, and 2 Smoking Barrels? No, what is that? Movie where Brad Pitt does a silly accent. I love when Hollywood actors do accents and like there's like a good chance they just completely butcher it. Here we are. Nice. What is this thing? Scavengers assemble? Sometimes I wonder what some of these blue quests are, but I guess I'll eventually figure them out. Tancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? Yes, sir. Also, my arm is doing a lot better than yesterday. I didn't sleep very well because the pain ended up getting like way worse. I don't know why, but it got really, really bad at night. But I was able to kind of sleep through it, so it was okay. Here, let me take a look at this.
Now, there is a problem with pikeys or gypsies.
What you doing, Potter? Get out the way back.
Can't really understand much of what is being said.
You tell me. Come about the caravan.
Mr. O'Neill.
Fuck, man. Call me Mickey.
It's not Irish. It's not English.
How are you?
Hey, the Welshman Kansas with the horses, you know
It's
that.
just, well, it's just pikey.
Fuck me. Just look at the size of it. How big are you? Hey, kids. How big is he?
Big man, that's for sure.
Hey, man. Come on, look at the size of this fella.
I don't know. I'm 50-50 on it. I feel like as somebody who's been to Ireland, that accent feels a little offensive. But I mean, hey, you know, he's trying his best. It's not like it's horrible. Not like I could really do any better. Fine specimens one and all, you have my thanks. We need now but wait for Tancred and Minfilia's return. Seems like an interesting movie though. What's it about? From end to end, the paths by which Aether's flame may flow through the Talos may have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. Look at the schnoz on that thing. Big sniffer. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core aether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. I think it was a heist movie. I don't really remember anything besides the accent. Oh, fair. So it was the heart after all. After all. Now it's to foresee this outcome. Well, no, not exactly. We never gotten this far. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm sorry. This far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jerk. This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jarek, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. You have to master the Final Fantasy XVI Clive Smolder. I don't think I could ever do that. Alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort of sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of Talos bodies are mined in the same place. That place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry. But you'll have to hear it from Thaf or someone else. Huh. Back to the tavern, then. Just don't do the Sam Altman gravel. His voice makes me want to punch him in the face. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it kind of obnoxious? Yeah, I need to remember what neutral sect does. Okay, basically just increases your thing. Chimbly, are you supposed to use the neutral sect on, like, your 2-minute thing, or you just kind of use it when you need it? I assume you just use it when you need it. I mean, that's what I play. That's kind of how I just play Astro in general, but... Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... What? God damn it, Jarek. You could have at least finished so I wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talus and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think you may be right. Gather your friends, and I'll tell you what you want to know. Are we gonna get backstory?
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
A what?
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Oh.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her.
2 months?
To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Dude, this expansion is so depressing.
If you don't mind my asking.
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
Is it insensitive for me while he's mourning
What
to
were
be
their
wondering
names?
what his accent is from?
My son was named Scully. My wife, Agna.
Sorry if you can hear that's my cat on his bed.
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe
Ow!
me, I know.
No biting. Rude.
You've lost someone too.
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were.
I don't know if I remember
I let her
Thancred's,
down.
like, original backstory besides just this.
That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Ugh, come on. Oh yeah, come on, man. Trying to move my cat off the desk, and he's being a little bit of a nerd. He keeps coming back up right away. Ow! I hit my mic. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for the Talos. Thaf, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we would seize it. Wow, that was a meow. That was loud. Meow. Do you want? Okay, you want to go explore? Okay, wait 1 second. Alright. I told you near all of the veins, were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you might find something at, Nuvi's Leavings. Nuvi's Leavings? It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Guthjon? Guthjon? And tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Okay. So Thancred is joining. His heart is in turmoil and his thoughts are clouded. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. Let me just put this on. Ooh, I kind of like these pants. I'm gonna put this armor set in my chest, I think. My glamour chest later. Somehow I missed him. Let's see if he'll join. At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. We got a weapon. Oh, I like the jangly bits on this. That's fun. I was wondering if my cat was back inside or if he was still exploring. Okay, we have to go to the south. Why can't I see what this looks like? Huh. What does this, like, reddish, pinkish little plus sign mean? What does that mean? What is bonus? What does a fate with a bonus mean? The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Guthjon has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. My Chocobo's going. Oh wait, can I just go around? Awesome. I can kind of just, like, sneak around them so I don't have to fight. I think I just go through here. And then I just kind of hope they don't see me. Alright. Huh? Who are you? And what are you doing here? We're on an adventure. Well, you should have listened to Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine, All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is far too below, to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we used Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then, our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Okay, what do you want? The other day I found a Fulbert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Fulbert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. That's all? You drive it to hard bargain, sir. We'll take it. I mean, yeah. Do we have a metal detector? Medieval metal detector? Sun drops to help the eye take in more light. Is this the only one? Surely not. Yeah, I was gonna say, no shot that the first one you look at is the one you actually need. Oh my god, look at his cheeks, bro. He's caked up. I think I can avoid him if I just go this way. Yep, found it. My guess was correct. Oh. Let's be careful and not trigger the fight. Just to save time. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. Because then the icon, that little thing would have shown up on the floor. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discerned it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Coerthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Sois, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think about it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me, and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Midfilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean... money? I'll be damned. You actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal, but I don't think this means you'll find what you're after. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. guess this way? It seems like most likely the last Aether thingy is gonna be like probably right down here, near the pristine palace of Ambalit. My theory is. Still want to know what this is. Like, what does it mean that the bonus is applied? Does it mean you get more XP for completing it, or what? My cat's just enjoying looking outside of the door. Like a little weirdo. Oh, cutscene. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances, you're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Oh boy, I can't wait for us to get some knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're likely to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. I think ads will hit like as soon as this is over. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these little 3 areas in your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Alright. Since ads are gonna start, I'm gonna quickly refill my water. And I'll be right back. Hello. Sorry, I was gone for a bit longer than I thought I would be. I was like, oh, I'll quickly wash my face. And then I forgot that I have an inability to keep track of time. So, I ended up being gone for a little bit longer than I expected. It's fine, no, it's fine. At least now I'm all freshened up, so to speak. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything over here as well. Okay. I think we're good, honestly. Still not too sure about the Four Lords, but I guess... I don't think it'll be that long, to be honest. I mean, I guess I could be wrong. I'm not sure. So far, I think just making some more progress in MSQ is gonna be pretty good. Just because yesterday... I feel like yesterday was so lackluster that, like, I'm like, oh shit. Like, I should probably focus at least a little bit more on this. How has he not seen me with them? I'm just super sneaky, I guess. I don't know. Luckily, it's here and not, like, up there. Yesterday went fine. No, I mean, I think it was fine. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But I mean, like, I think in terms of story progression, I didn't do as much MSQ yesterday as I wanted to. Not that I'm, like, you know, super upset about it. The longer it takes, the more content you can farm. This is also true. There's another one. Dude, why are there so many knockers over here? Knocker is such a funny name for him. I think it's just this one. That's just so much damage. Yeah. It does feel nice to kill enemies, like, faster than 10 minutes. Especially because I feel like playing a healer, it is fun, but when you're doing MSQ and you need to kill enemies, it takes so long. Got this another one. My cat's sneezing. I feel like my cats have been sneezing a weird amount lately. I'm wondering if it's... I'm wondering a little bit why. 'Cause normally they don't sneeze that much. I'm not sure. Could be a little bit of a cold. There should be 2 more. Whatever, I can probably just fight the gnome, it's fine. Okay, well not if they do that. Please go to sleep. Here we go. Oh fuck, I didn't mean- okay. I almost just attacked the wrong one. Sometimes using tab targeting just does not work. It depends though, it depends. Okay, my cat is laying down. You good? And she moved immediately. I guess she was just pretending. She didn't actually want to sit down. I don't know, she's weird. She's a strange cat. Here we go, another one. So hopefully this is all we need. Find anything promising? We got 7 rocks. Between the 2 of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. But best get comfortable, friends. It's gonna take some time for me to sift through all this. Imagine if it actually took you, like, a certain in-game amount of time, and you could skip it with, crystals? Krista? What is the material or
you
the
may not remember
currency?
this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Really?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
10 pounds of leonine.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It's Leo 10.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
An engraving?
Ah,
Kind of
these
engraving.
scratches here. they're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus
Okay,
from his
what
wife.
fucking chance though?
She
Like, what
found it.
chance?
She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
This little silly hat. Yeah, what is, okay, what is the chance that a random creature from whoever knows how long ago just happened to drop the item we need? And like, I don't know, that's just like, that's insane. I mean, you know, hey, suspension of disbelief. Ticket to Magnus for 3 long years. Okay, well, 3 years. He's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthjon, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. I can just teleport, right? What happened? Why can't I... What happened to the music? The hell? Do you need to move? Meow. Yeah, there you go, stretchy cat. There, hopefully that fixes it. Okay, might as well just teleport. No reason not to. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run and you wouldn't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. This rock. Your name is engraved on it along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus, from Agna. Why? Okay, he's gonna see this and be like, you made this up. Like, there's no shot. Unless he recognizes, like, her handwriting or something. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it, you who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Urianger? Sure. Don't see why not. I don't know why, I thought this guy was Akuma. Just like the way he's all staying stuff and everything. Thou art returned, and with Leonine it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thaf, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, this sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Naboth Array. Very good, now let us begin. So after we do this, then I assume we go... Then we can finally get to Amarang, right? Which then we can finally get to the cave, I think? Which is where the Light Warden probably is.
Are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working!
I was almost about to call him Magnite.
Magnus!
The wrong guy.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet... I can't... I can't...
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Whoa.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
What the fuck?
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone,
Me after a league game?
and one that will
True.
haunt me unto my dying day.
This is true. Well, hold on, it depends if you win or lose.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Yeah, Minfilia's just kind of in a hard position in general, I think. Especially with how young she is. Have you no words for her? I don't think I have any right to tell him to go.
Not today.
Not today. Let's just hope it's not too late by the time he wants to say something. Meanwhile, in the Crystarium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass
I feel
the
like
time.
they're weirdly comfortable with each other, you know?
Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
Okay, man. Dude, Emet is growing on me.
In our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you?
I am also wondering, but there's no way he even says anything.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
No Shadi's gonna take his hood off.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
I don't even know what to say. Because, like, I have no clue still who he could be.
It seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
I can only think of, like, the thing I had mentioned
On
before.
that much, we are in agreement.
Which is that he might, like, what if he's one of the people that, you know, what if he is Zodiac? Or what if he's one of the people, he's probably not Zodiac, I think that would be kind of ridiculous. Or what if he's one of the people who summoned Heidelin? I don't know. But I feel like that's also not really possible. I don't know who the fuck he is, to be honest. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remaineth unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end he refused my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabatharang will wait. Alright, now we got this thing moving. Yo, what is with this? Wait, full steam ahead? 600 men. 600 men with big mouths to feed. And we run out of supplies to eat. It's in the depths of my brain canals. Never to cease. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it, or our son. I was ready to let our dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm gonna take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter chatter, and let's get you lot to Nabatharang. Oh, I was thinking of Amarang, my bad. Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence involves the issues of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get that Talos over to the mines, and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Impeccable voice acting. They sound so real. Let us repair to the mines, then. Is that what he said? Before we go... While you were away with Ray, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. For luck. It's just a bomb? She just gave him a hydrogen bomb? Minfilia, I'm worried Thancred's not gonna say what he needs to say before it's too late. You know? We should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Did I ever get the full armor set for this? I didn't get the boots. Or the gloves. Maybe I should check the... I don't know, whatever. I was gonna say maybe I should check the market board, but I think it's fine. I can do it later. Part of me wonders sometimes, like, maybe if it would be worth it to, like, switch whatever class I'm playing to, like, something else, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know. So this is it. We're finally going to Nabatha Reg. I've thought long and hard about what to say to her, to the real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take I feel more uncertain. There's no reason to give up though, not when so much is at stake. I mean, I guess there's still a chance that this world's Minfilia will still survive it, kind of, maybe? I mean, it's just, they'd have to fight for control, right? Or something like that. Hi, Moo. I just saw you run through a cart. What the hell? Let's not keep Magnus waiting. What are you doing here? Just running around in your small clothes. Why are you standing like that, by the way? I don't know, you kinda... You're like, stand stuff weirdly. Howdy. Howdy. Wait, whoa, what are you doing? You just... Oh, you're back. Are you trying to die? You're sparring with it? Okay, what do you need? You just here to say hello? Wanna say hi? Need a lift? I don't know, not yet. I have to do this thing. I think it's an instance. Yeah, I have to do the full steam ahead. 600 men. 600 men with big mouths to feed. Good luck, thank you, thank you. Surely it will go well. Have you thought about the Four Lords yet? I can't hear you, or I can't see you typing, but... You can always answer it in chat, I don't know, Twitch chat.
Mariage?
Thou must needs carry on without me.
Huh? Why?
The path to Nabatha Reng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress.
Oh, okay.
As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabath Areng after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Urianger is like the cool uncle.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
So wait, if the whole thing was that they couldn't move the carts because they were too big and they needed the golem, couldn't you just use like one of those like seesaw type things where it's like you go up and down and it moves the cart? Or have they not invented that?
Ah, that must be the gate.
No? Why not? That would be too much thinking. Oh, okay, true. Wait, the Minecraft pressure plate. Oh, that's why they need the golem. For the Minecraft pressure plate.
Well, so far so good.
It's too much thinking instead of using cool golem. True.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Bro, how the fuck is this guy still here? Please don't destroy the golem after we just created it. Also, do not let Minfilia get kidnapped again.
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fiery
Gukumots?
hell.
What the fuck is that? What is
Your
Gukumots?
deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
How did he even make it out of the hole?
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
Wait, so Ranjit knew one of the previous Minfilias?
Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver
He's like an
of
ascended
salvation.
rank 5 Wuxia master of the Primus Lotus Plum School.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms! And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them.
Do you think the permanent light can give sunburns, or do you think
Let
it's...
us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you!
Bless you.
Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Why don't we just kill him? Oh wait, is Thancred gonna use that one cartridge? The one that is like big?
And I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Dude, finally, I was telling this guy he should talk.
You have to go, now!
Oh, he's gonna hold him?
No!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
I was about to say, would he not just try to get him, but I guess... like, go past him, but, you know, I was partially expecting to just, like, sit there and watch.
Not another step! Your
Damn.
fight is with me! You think yourself a protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me!
Oh right, I forgot he had his dragon. Oh shit, I have to actually play as him. Okay, combo, delivers a jumping attack. Reduces damage taken. Instantly restores own HP via the consumption of a curious Crystarium concoction. Increases damage dealt by 10% and accuracy by 100%. They're giving me time to read, thank you.
Come on!
You lied to yourself as you lied to her. Wow, I really feel like Thancred. I lied, I kept secrets, but no more, she deserves better. A life of pain, of ceaseless conflict and despair. How much does this heal? Damn, what an intense fight. Do we actually have to like kill him fully, or am I gonna get my shit rocked? I assume we're gonna get a duty action that will do something. I disclaimer. Why womp womp?
well?
Damn, it's even cutscene? Or not cutscene, it's voiced? I don't know why I said cutscene.
Beast of my blood, answer my call!
Yo, what?
Rend my foes and ward
What
their
the
blows.
fuck? Ha, so you really are a monster. He is very pale, like very sickly pale. Better a monster than a deceiver, a spinner of foolish dreams and false hopes. Veil of Gugumat. So Gugumat. Said as much myself once, I was wrong, never again. I need time to line up a clean shot. Oh, am I gonna use the... Wait a minute. Is he gonna sacrifice himself by blowing them both up? I feel like this is the natural conclusion of what's happening right now, and I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I suppose if there's no other way... You're literally winning, Thancred. You're winning. You have more health than he does. You don't need to kill yourself.
When will you learn?
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Die!
I used my damage reduction already. There we go, damage reduction. Completely conceals own presence by severely restricting the flow of aether.
Not good.
At least now I can get the shot. And harnesses the power of one of Benfilia's cartridges to lacerate the target with pure light. Interrupted? What do you mean interrupted? You feel a tightening in your chest. Oh, dude, don't kill yourself! He's actually shut off his own aether. Here we go. That was not as strong as I thought it would be. Would court death for mere parlor tricks. My life would be a small price to pay. Dude, I feel like he's gonna end up using the big one. Bide your time for a chance to strike. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It's because it's on alt. I was trying to tab target him and... We are slowly chipping his health bar down, though. I'm dodging so good. You never understood her. She's not a bird to be locked away in a gilded cage. I assume when we get close to half HP, there'll probably be another instance.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
Yeah, he's gonna do it again. Looks like I'll have to use it again then. I feel like he's gonna do something that makes it hard for us to dodge. Fire another round from your gunblade.
No quarter!
Hopefully this is enough time. I feel like that didn't even do that much damage, you know? You've played your hand far too early, boy. Boy! Oh, this is an AoE field there. I am alt-tabbing on accident again. We're good, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Honestly, maybe he doesn't even need to use the giant cartridge that would kill himself. Maybe this is fine. Surely they'll let the fight end like this, right? It's like Chekhov's gun, right? It's like... That's what it's called, right? Chekhov's gun? It's like you can't put, like, a gun in a scene unless it's gonna be used. Like, no, there's a gun there, and when is it gonna be used? Chekhov's gunblade cartridge. Philia's last cartridge. Have to make it count.
Fall!
Damn. Oh, fuck. Gulp. Gah! But how?
Fools from man! Fall!
I'm sure I could get the cartridge off anyway. It's fine. Okay, Thancred, maybe stop. Can you stop passing out as soon as you're right in the AoE? Like, apparently not, he can't. One last disappearing act. Wait, but what about the ads? Oh, shit. Completely conceals own presence by temporarily severing the flow of licensing the ether. Harness the mysterious power of Minfilia's experimental cartridge to deliver a powerful onslaught. Alright. It's time. Thank you, Minfilia, for this precious gift. The hell with you! Cutscene time. And ads just started. I'm gonna see if I can pause the cutscene.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
Okay, wait. Yeah, I'll be right back as well. I'm back just in time. Alright.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
What? He got beamed up? Okay, that is a hella exaggerated way to fall. At least he's not dead.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
I don't like the way he's talking.
Oh, Minfilia.
I wouldn't be surprised if he said like, oh, I love you or something. Or I loved you or something. I don't know. Just like the fact that it got cut out. This is the place, Ray. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, and when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn it away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amarung to return to Nabatharan. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that cutscene. I'm worried about Thancred. Sure. Oh hey, right there. I was like, yeah, this has to be where the last Aether Current is. Alright. Surely this won't go wrong, right? We can hope.
Is this...
Are we getting a flashback back to when this actually happened?
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Jesus.
The end is nigh! Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
You good to grind 4 lords after the cinematic? Sure. So she worked with the other Warriors of Light, or the Warriors of Darkness, I should say. Can't be but I'll grind along with you, sure, yeah. Wait, so is this gonna explain why Gerber wasn't taken with us? Or taken with the rest of his group?
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
Damn, imagine being My cat's looking at me all cute. Imagine being like the last person. All you need is to be sent, and she just hits you with the no.
This place.
That'd be rough.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Is it possible to get Minfilia's outfit? It's good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Is the first Minfilia, like, her outfit also possible to get? I feel like this is just me looking at them and being like, huh, I could probably use that.
My child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the
cash
crossroads.
shop?
A decision.
Yeah,
must
makes
be
sense.
made.
I just want the legs.
'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
This is sweet. Like mother, like daughter.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
I'm sorry for smiling. My cat is he's like sitting right in between me and the computer screen, and he's just looking at me, and he has like a little mustache. How am I not supposed to smile a little bit? Serious moment, you've ruined it. Wait, what happened to her hair? The storm just slammed my back door shut? Damn. Moo, I'll join after this. I just want to finish this segment of cutscenes. I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... her hair has changed. Wow. Something wrong? Her eyes are different, too. Your hair has changed, or your eyes? They've changed. What did you notice first? Your hair. A parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me, the path she set before all the Minfilias. But she's given me a new path, a new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her. Warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. I wonder if she's still gonna keep the name Minfilia. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Almarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. Wait, so what was the price she's paying then? You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? No? It's what Minfilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you. I promise. Sure. Search for Thancred. Damn, Thancred went far. The Ruby Sea, is this the first location? Wait, I'll join this. I'll join it. I think I wanna do this so that I don't have to worry about coming back here later. I'm sure we're gonna get a moment where I'm able to actually, like, get to a decent spot, maybe, I don't know. Hi, Billy. Can you let me know? Yeah. Like 5 minutes, maybe? 5 minutes? You actually run faster if you jump. This is real. Hi, Big Thancred. Little flowers on the dandelions on the thing are cute.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
They look pissed at him. Rightly so. Oh yeah, wait, she's here already. I didn't think she would be here this fast. She should have switched clothes, and then he'd be like, who the fuck are you? I feel like I like her much better now. Like her look. I like this look of her more.
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
She's finally starting to talk with like more emotion and stuff. I mean, this happened like the last few cutscenes as well.
Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
He's transferring his memories into her mind.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
I just thought about it, but like, wait, so if he sees this Minfilia as his daughter, does that mean that he kind of has a parasocial relationship with the other Minfilia? Because like, and he's like, oh, basically since the other Minfilia is basically her mom, then I'm kind of married to her, right? That's what he thinks? Probably not. I like imagining this. They explained he was in love with her? No, I know. I'm just saying.
I would not have her walk in the shadow.
I know he's in love with her. But I'm saying, like, does this mean he's in a parasocial relationship? Because, like...
And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too.
He's, like, the father of her child.
I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
No?
Do you remember what you were called?
What are you on about? I'm saying, like, okay.
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very
let's wait till the
old when it
cutscene's
happened.
over.
Then we must think of a new name.
You ain't cooking.
Suggestions?
No, just wait, dude. Oh, she's getting a new name. Oh, he's naming her.
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
Dude, I missed Alice.
What exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Reen.
Ah, blessing in Fae.
Since when did Thancred learn how to speak Fae?
Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression.
They explained it immediately. Wow. Cinema.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Aw, this is so wholesome. I sure hope nobody in this group dies. Are we on level 78? Okay, maybe this is a good point to stop to start doing the 4 lords. Or maybe I can do this. Oh, my bad. Actually, let's talk to him. Would that I could have been there to hear the words that were exchanged. Do you have any idea how where we were? Can't wait for this to be over. Menphilia will be sorely missed, though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eortia. I would have never become a Scion were it not for her. Ryan's aether has changed. It's taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Okay, wait. Oh, yeah. Well, okay. My idea, right, was that, like... So Thancred loves Menphilia, right? But technically, he was never dating Menphilia. They were never dating. So... Well, right? They weren't dating? So then... Reen... Reen is, in a way, Menphilia's child, right? And Thancred has become her father, in a way. So, does that mean that... he's, like, in a... kind of like a parasocial relationship, because he can't see her, but he's like... Oh, in this way, I'm still connected. I mean, this is not how he thinks at all. This is, like... Yeah, you know what? I think you guys were right. I don't think I was cooking. I think this is kind of... I think this maybe... I think maybe I'm not cooking. I think... You know, my idea was like, oh, that's like a funny joke, right? Like, oh, Thancred loves her so much, he's become the father of her metaphorical child. I think maybe you're cooked. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably. In a way it makes sense, though. Like... Thancred and Menphilia are Reen's divorced parents. Or I guess not divorced. They had a child out of wedlock. Or I guess they didn't have a child, but, you know. Okay, don't do that, sir. No, like, you know what I'm... do you get what I'm trying to say? Do you at least understand, like, what I was trying to say? Or do I just sound insane? You sound insane? Okay, man. Mods delete the VOD. No, man. It was such an outrageous statement, even Lexi showed up. Statement so wrong. You got the whole chat silent. Yeah, I mean, let's just pretend I did it. Let's just pretend that never happened. Maybe. Are you shipped to fighting so soon? Can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but I mean, maybe in a way it's sweet. Maybe it's kind of sweet though, because in a way then he still gets to be connected to her in a weird parasocial way. Like, oh, she's gone, but at least I get to be the father. Kind of. No, I don't, you know what? No, I was trying to salvage it. No, that just sounds weird. That just sounds weird. I don't mean it in like a weird way. I mean it like in a wholesome way. Yeah, okay, let's just go. Yeah. Let's pretend it didn't happen. Let's move on. Let's just move on. Okay, maybe not, but the presence of the light ones is unmistakable to me now. I sense one here in Almarang to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. Maybe don't let me cook. Hey! Why are you doing that? Malika's Wall. Wall was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Naboth-Rang to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Almarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. You know, if this is how batshit crazy my ideas are, I wonder how utterly insane my ramblings after Emmett Silk's reveal was. But I won't know until, like, later on when I'm caught up with the story and then, like, Chimbley will say, hey, remember when you rambled on for an hour after Emmett Silk revealed the history and you just made up a whole bunch of random bullshit? And I'll be like, yeah, I do remember that. Or actually, no, more likely than not, I'll be like, no, I don't remember that at all. When did that happen? Okay. Saturn will make her Malika's well. Yeah. Well, nice weather we're having. I'm gonna unlock the dungeon, and then we'll go do the Four Lords. Just thinking about it and like, what was I even thinking? It didn't take very long for my mind to question my own thought process. It is its aether on the wind. We finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Ray, and return to the night sky to Almarang. Malika's well now accessible. Alright. Let me do this so it's unlocked. Whatever it is already unlocked, just making sure. Yo, why is he doing that? Whatever. Ruby C. Well, hey. Surely this will be fine and fun and dandy and all this and that and whatever. $41 to the north? Where? Whatever. I'm sure you guys understood what I was talking about, but you were just trying to gaslight me. Unable to join party. Oh, you can't join it while doing an action? Oh, thank you, Moo. Let me switch outfit. Switch thing. There you go. They probably were, I understand. Yeah, you guys were gaslighting me. You guys were gaslighting me. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, this is kinda cute. Look at this. The blue and everything. Yeah, you guys knew what I was talking about. You're just playing a joke. Yep. I'm gonna eat an egg. Soon. Where? Wait, I'm invisible. What the fuck? For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low on the Lord of the Revel. First, we bid her make taste the blah 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 blah. You doing good luck ever with the Final Fantasy? Thank you, Lexi. Thank you. Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt the trap is theirs. Dagger is old and valuable, guarantee cooperation. Financial incentive. Alright, cool. Cool. Having a mount that can seat 2 people is nice. Maybe I should save up and buy a mount on the store that I totally won't regret, and I'll totally use it all the time. Very nice, yeah. Is there a fat cat that can seat more than 1 person? That'd be pretty dope. No? I guess I could also just look up multi-person mounts. Wait, Fat Moogle! Okay, Fat Moogle for sure. The lava. Get that pip off there. Hope you haven't been waiting too long. Apologies for the delay. He found a way to make up for Alphino's obscene expenditures. Oh, so this is... Oh, so this is This is in reference to how Alphino bought back Gosetsu's sword. There's a bunch of monsters below. Ancient legend is where the hero Tenzen defeated a host of Oni. Evil far beings, to Tenzen, together with the 4 lords, drove the Oni into the sea. Tenzen was showered with riches, treated to the mountains, lived in solitude, happily ever after. Ray's being asked to die or drive the Oni away. You misunderstand. I told you a fairy tale. No one has ever seen an Oni. Many, assume the tale to refer to the ancestors of Koji. So you have no idea what's below. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you're not counting on me to join you. Yeah, don't worry, Soraban. My goat. Entrance. So we don't have to actually do it, right? We're just unlocking it? You have to do this to unlock the trials. Yeah, we gotta unlock it all for Savage? Wait, we're doing Savage? Or... me when I was not understanding? Me when I'm a little stupid? I'm looking at mounts. 1 second. Okay. Weasel just wants us to unlock them all as she already has finished them. Okay. So then... okay, so we have to do this. Wait, I don't want to play. I don't want to play this one. Let me switch. Want support? Yes, please. Wait, hold up. Wait, oh, Chimley. Wait, does Chimley want to join? Chimley, do you want to join? Let me redeem? Oh no, what are you doing? What are you redeeming? I'm afraid of what you're gonna put in here. No, busy playing Project Zomboid with my fellas. Wait, so are you gonna redeem it or not? No Lamau? Okay, man. You're just baiting at this point, for no reason. That was fucking rude. Was just joshing ya? I'm gonna josh you. Oh fuck, I didn't get to change my... I didn't get to change my gear. Okay, the music goes kinda hard. Okay. The tank is a mentor. We got 3 passports. I need to change this armor out. Is this it? I assume you can still do wall-to-wall in this, right? What did you say that wall-to-wall is every dungeon after what expansion? Nice portrait, by the way. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, a Nurikabe! Holy shit! Oh my god. What the fuck is that? A hellish lion? Oh damn. Just trying not to get into it. Not expecting him to heal that. I guess I should have. What the fuck is this, bro? Takemaru? That thing is ugly. Ah, damn. Forgot to do this. My opener! It's ruined! Whatever, just give it a minute. Generally speaking, I think it's fine. It's not a big deal. Ow. Okay, there we go. What is the deal with this? Me when I almost get smashed. My cat just... I don't know if he was about to fall asleep or what, but his head did a little weird thing. I don't really need this, to be honest. So if it's wall to wall, I should use... I should normally use the cooldowns here. But I think I fucked up the timing. So I need to work on it a little bit better. Yeah, I'll just save it for the next boss then. Might actually give me a chance to get my cooldowns back on track. Like this. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Alright, cool. This thing looks cool. Why is my stuff not working? Okay, weird. That's my bad. think I need to get better at learning the actual opener. I mean, I think eventually I'll learn it, but probably better to learn it now than later. I mean, I guess I don't actually have all the abilities I need to do like my full opener anyway, so I assume I don't have everything. The majority of your new abilities are often just healing stuff. Got it. So I could do the opener. I mean, as long as you get out your cards and div aligned correctly, is that basically the opener, is just getting stuff down right? I forgot to use my tombstones as well. I'm so bad at this. My legs. Gave the wrong person the buff. Hate my life. Me jumping and why am I jumping? What am I doing? I'm genuinely trolling. Timmy, did you say my AoE as Astro is a gain on 2, right? So if there's more than one, I should be using it? Or was it a gain on 3? Yes, okay. Do the quick maths on your tooltips. 120 versus 19. Oh, okay, yeah, so yeah, okay, I see. Didn't take me very long. A turtle. I see. He looks kind of like Yoda, doesn't he? Like the little, like the ears and everything. Looks a little bit like Yoda. Genbu. It's him, one of the 4 lords. Wait, this is one of the 4 lords? Why does he look like that? Okay, maybe that's a bit rude. What? The fuck? How does this work, dude? Not me, like, having a brain aneurysm. So, is that just the way it... Oh, that's the way... Okay, you watch where the ball goes. I see. Okay. Took me like 1 millisecond to figure it out. A more stringent test is in order. I tried to rescue him and it didn't work. Was it because there was a wall in between? I think we're chilling. Nice. Goodbye, Yoda. Oh! Wait, that's so cute. Wait, does that mean all of the 4 lords will turn into little cute little guys? Nice. All this just to pay for a sword. So cute. The little tail. Perhaps we should turn him right side up. Whoa! Whoa! That was fucked up. This is so cute. Oh my god, Tataru is freaking out. Shoot the 6-7, shut up! Oh, a marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you did your best, the Lord of... you did best, the Lord of the Revel. By the Kami, a talking turtle. I don't even know where to begin with that one. Yeah, fair. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. 'Tis something of a Far Eastern tradition. The testing of strength and so forth. A bit rote, perhaps, but anyway, welcome to the Racing Temple. I am Genbu, guardian of this sacred place and leader of our little collective. Genbu, the self-same Genbu of the Tale of Tenzen, one of the 4 lords. Under normal circumstances, I would assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. And again, everyone's just looking at him. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. This is so cute. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know. A friend of mine, Tamamo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. But one day she left to live amongst man. What became of her, I wonder? Judging from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you're not from around here? I don't know how it is in your homeland, but here if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas, delusions of grandeur. Some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that and you'll become a full-fledged auspice. Though, speech, magic, it's quite the change, you believe me. Which is why we call it the change. What? I never said it was something clever. Anyway, the point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground. But I won't. On account of me being civil. For now. This is so silly. What's going on here? Some shares that are altogether different. A monkey's face, a lion's legs. Oh, this is supposed to be Nue? Kamaitachi. Oh, this is the ferret type thing. Hey, that hit. You don't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know? I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show. And I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right. You were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see. Genbu's the oldest of us, oldest in the Far East too, I think. One of the 4 lords, so as you can imagine, he's much more powerful than regular old auspices like me. But you probably knew that already. What is Soraban up to? How much more of the old tales are true? He's cooked. Cooked. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of we auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my preternatural power, I have seen the vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yansha, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior. One such as she who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. What should we do? Fear not, little one. For I have a plan, but to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. The Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigimitama, the boundless calm. These are elemental forces that comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are imbalanced that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, or when we are caught in the midst of tumultuous events, the balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow, tremors and floods which destroy men's work. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters? How frightening. Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the people of these lands. Auspices who may even have wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzin and the 4 lords? The one Sorobon told us before? About a samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from this island to the sea? Just so. Yet I feel his accounting of events is not quite accurate. For it is not Oni we intend and cast out from this place, but an auspice. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth. Koryu, wholly consumed by the Aramitama. He stroked the flames within the island's heart until it very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzin led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wards weaken. I fear, should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames have come to pass. So, long story short, you want Ray to give you this? You want Ray to give this Koryu, what for when he wakes up? Seems easy enough. I should think not. Her accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. To wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was. And to make matters worse, my three compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. Kami forfend. 3 of the 4 lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wards holding Koryu in his prison. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramitama. What say you? Very well if that's the only way, so I don't get to kill them? Well, it's still something. I'm gonna say that just to see what he says. Oh ho ho, you are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us book no further delay and introduce you to another one of the 4 lords. I informed Byakko of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come, come. Oh, wait, so it's the... so the 4 lords is the directional... It's the directional beasts in I think Chinese cosmetology? Or not cosmetology, I'm a fucking idiot. Cosmology. Jesus Christ. Okay. That means there's... Wait. So there's a Genbu, Byakko, there's a Phoenix, and a Dragon. Or the Long. At least I believe it's according to Chinese cosmology. God damn, Byakko is beefed. Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wards will file, and Koryu will break free. Before he dies, you must quell the raging Aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help. Doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susanoo himself. A bold, audacious claim. Yet if Genbu believes it true, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well, I will bow to my brother's judgment. Wonderful. Then, without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. Wait, what? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be, Ray, wasn't it? Ray's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury within. But, if all it takes to quell the Aramitama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramitama, not remained of the Nigimitama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, I will only hasten my fall. Nya. My soul is in your keeping, yeah, right, yeah. Do you understand, yeah? Then let us quit this place, nya. Genbu may not mind the chaos, nya, but if I am to wager my everything, nya, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. To look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another, nya. Well, there he goes, nya. When you return to this island to look for Fury, nya, he will guide you back here, nya. Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh ho ho, Soraban, was it? Be at ease, nya. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Urchin? Follow me, nya. Urchin is crazy. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me, nya? Alright. Sorry, Moo. I was getting into it. I was feeling the rhythm. It's fun to do voices for little creatures. Okay. Yo, where's Moo? Where's my ride? Now I have to go myself. Ugh. Wait, so does this entire quest line then, I assume, is what leads to the trial, right? We are here. Yeah. My earliest memories are not pleasant, yeah. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike, yeah. For my snow white fur marked me a harbinger of doom, yeah. Cast out and hunted, yeah. I struggled to survive, yeah. But I endured, yeah. I grew older and wiser, yeah. And one day, yeah, I'll resolve to protect this place and those that call it home, yeah. For in spite of everything, yeah, it was mine as well, yeah. In time, they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon, yeah. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, yeah, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears, yeah. Have faith, you will not fail. Such confidence from one so young, yeah. But as age in and of itself does not confer wisdom, yeah. Nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris, yeah. I warn you, yeah. For centuries has my Aramitama grown and festered, yeah. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, yeah. The time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength to save my soul, yeah. This is a cute, quest line. Oh wait, I thought that music was gonna... I thought the music was gonna kick in at that point, but I don't know. Wouldn't be the first, Wait, what was I saying? What was I talking about? Does anyone remember? Who bows? Why are you bowing? Flowers for me? Home scrolling. I like your Jinbei. It's very... Okay, pay to win. Why did I slap you on the ass? Do I have this one? No, I don't. Oh, I do! Whoa! Okay, you can't do that. That's cheating. I'm healing myself. Granting my buff, doing my combo, doing my inner combo. Okay. Oh, this one's an 8-person. This is a whole trial. Yeah, it is. We need peeps? Yeah, we do need peeps. If anyone wants to join, feel free to message. We need some people for the... Yeah, this might take a hot minute. We can see if anyone's online. Ronsu's online. Hi Ronsu, do you want to help me and Moo do, they're all on other servers? You're right, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Oh wait, I could take this chance real quick to do this. Get my armor to switch back. Bum, 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 bum. I wish you could star armor to be like, hey, don't get rid of this. I'm sure I'll remember, surely. Alright, I'm going back. I just wanted my outfit to match. There we go. Why can't I see my... I mean, it says it's working, but I can't see it. Is that normal? Okay, man. Why is that your fishing thing? A Doman trowel. Because I got it like that? I mean, I guess. Oh, at least you have a necklace on. Damn, man, you are not catching anything. Thank God Moo has something on. Imagine if he was fully naked. Like a Limsa Lominsa cat girl. I can actually level decent with this. I can be for $6 a month? What does that mean? What do you mean? Damn, this might take a while. Oh wait, Moo! Why don't we just go to a different server? Well, why are we doing this in Seraph? Wait, so true? Yeah. I was about to say, I was like, what? What are we doing? Wait, my big break? Where's the challenge log? Oh wait, I need to catch one more fish. Hold on. Which server are you gonna change to, Moo? You gonna go to Cactar where everyone else is? I don't know if Cactar is open. Gotta see what's got space? Yeah, true. I just wanted to do this so I could get the challenge log complete. Alright, log out. I have to wait for 20 seconds. Oh. Jesus, you scared me. Hymolemia is... I assume Aether is closed. Wait, how did they get into Aether? Did they get into it at a different time and they just haven't left? Yeah, Aether's full. What does the little person with the thumbs up mean? What does this mean? I usually stay there? Wait, so then we should try to get to Aether. So Aether is open at like 5 in the morning? Okay, so then we should try to... At 5 in the morning, we should try to join. Yeah, we can go to Primalamia. My previous home. I'm lodging in. Database, database. I'm living in the database. Whoa. Yo, shout out Log Horizon. Listen, I have to make my own entertainment. I'm waiting to get in the server. Okay, where are you? Where are you, Moo? If that even is your real name. Danya. My home. That's what they all say. Why are you still naked, bro? I don't want to be seen near you. Don't bow to me. Put some clothes on, man. We're in public. Thank you. I appreciate you for putting clothes on. Why are you so tall? Do we have to be here? I don't think... Oh. Here. Can I change the seating posture? I can't. Hey, at least it's not upskirting me too much. As long as you don't move your camera. Move. You got it, okay. I just thought about this, but what does it look like if a Lalafell has the ceremony chocobo? Is it the same size as everyone else's, or is it small? And then what does it look like if it's small? What if like a Rogadin gets on it? Multi-people mounts are static in size regardless of your race? Ah, okay. Hopefully, yeah, it says less than 5 minutes versus the, you know, the ridiculous amount of time was like, what, 18 minutes on the other one? Wow. Maybe I should go pee really quick before we get Q pop. I can't tell if Jinbei came over to me because I threw chum, or if it just was near me anyway. It was near me anyway, I'm psychotic. Okay, wait, let me use the restroom. We can stay in queue, it's fine. Yo, I'm here. I'm here, yo. I'm here, yo. Stop stealing my fish. I'm not even fishing anymore. Thank you for the head pat. I also got a cream pie.
It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it!
Notice how my voice for him is the exact same as the one that shows up in the cutscene. Byakko is a fun fight. Ooh. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Ooh. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what am I looking at?
There is no turning back! Steel yourself!
Fuck. I didn't make it. What are they talking about in chat, bro? What is this? He's continuously launching at us.
Twofold is my wrath, twice cast my foes!
What the fuck? Okay, this is kind of cool. Hakute? Haku means white. I don't know what the Te in this. I'm saving the... I assume there's another phase, so I'm saving the damage thing for that.
All creation trembles before my might! Behold, fury given forth!
What the fuck is going on? Wait, my orb! My orb!
My wrath is a ceaseless torrent!
What the fuck is this? Are we playing? We're playing bullet hell right now. Or Minecraft dropper map. Hey! My fucking cat! I got the fucking Yamcha death pose.
To ashes with you!
Okay, I'm cooked. Genuinely.
Impressive! Very well, I shall bring all to bear! Lightning Shield!
I'm actually so cooked, dude. Let me wait. How about for the guy to heal me before I use any button? There we go. Got you, Moo. Got you, Moo.
Steel yourself! You're mine!
This music is it's a little bit of a bop. It's a modest bop. Okay, wait, no. It's bopping a little more now. Yeah, that should be good enough.
You are stronger than I dared hope!
I'm still so annoyed that I died just because my cow is bleeding into something. That's so sad. I don't know why this kind of reminds me of Godfrey or Horaloo. Is he gonna turn to baby form? Everyone left me. Sorry, I was eating my cream pie. You are indeed the warrior, they say. Not unlike him in many respects. Hmm. 'Twas in another era that we first met, him and I. Long, long ago, before the kingdom of Doma. I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike, for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Bereft of family and friendship of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than with my fur. With each century I grew stronger, monstrous. In turn, what few centuries dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall render you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his gall around and said, this fool is named Tenzin, and ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts. Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die. But Tenzin threw back his head and laughed. Ah ha ha ha. They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents, I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me. In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzin's words had struck at the heart of mine. He was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after we embarked on a journey together, and the days that followed we met other solitary souls and aided them as we aided each other. Those tales are for another time. I doubt you very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount every adventure. Let us return to the temple. It's good. This quest is cute. Oh, I don't have the flight unlocked here. I'm falling. Teleport to Tama? Where? This is the wrong quest. My bad. My bad, I'm a little dumb. I'm a little stupid. I'm a little stoopy. It happens to the best of us, okay? You can't blame me. While you bring us, I'm gonna feed my cats. I am hither. I hath arrived hither. Hither and thither. I wonder if I sold anything. I feel like I'm getting closer and closer to 3 million. And then I can have my house right across from Mu. And I can decrease your property value. Give us something on Rashi, Thrashy, I'm gonna need to squirt you, yep. It's already rented? Then I'll camp it. I'll ask them if they want to move. I'll be like, hey, can you move? I'll pay you 1 million gil to move, and I'll wait till I get 4 million. Well done, Ray, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. What's going on over here? What did you ask Soraban to do? Oh ho ho, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Soraban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate. Less chatting, more chanting. I don't know. What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzin, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, but what sort of man was Tenzin? We only just heard the stories. Or learned the stories, but you've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What I say? Well, for one, Tenzin was blessed with the self-same power Ray possesses. The Echo, I believe is sometimes called. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzin was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid in his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak. Not even auspices, in truth, and we couldn't but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzin imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu, then he bequeathed to us the sacred treasure, a crystal which shone in an otherworldly light. What the hell is going on? After I wandered into this crystal, this source. Okay, I have to hurry. It's because you don't know back into the rest of you. At least I'm in Tamabizu. You're not going elsewhere, the training is far from finished. I can't refuse the rest of the lower 4 lords. Hate to impose them on you, you can go to Tamabizu in my stead. Okay. I'll start speed reading the quests, because we just got a DM about doing the extremes. Soraban sent me the Genbu. I have an limit save. You're welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Be glad if you take it as an invitation and looking on Soraban. He's returning to Tamabizu. Hello, link for working. Pay a visit to Raisin Temple, give him a treat. Look for the cute animal. On the off chance you go to the temple, give Soraban and Genbu my regards. Nah, man. Which song is the Iroha, orchestran? I just realized, a good way to... A good way to earn stuff would be... Also, sorry you guys can hear my Discord notifications. I forgot to turn on streamer mode. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I was saying something and I kind of forgot. Oh yeah, a good way to earn XP is probably like... Especially the very first levels, it's probably just to even like... I mean, it's probably not ideal, right? But you could probably just like walk to places you haven't been and then get the XP for discovering them. It's not much, it's probably not that worth it, but like, you know. Okay. What of the urchin girl I recall nipping at your heels? What is with this? That's Tataru. And thank you, and I'll thank you not to forget, or else you'll get no takoyaki from me. That'd be unfortunate, my sincerest apologies. I will endeavor to remember little urchin Tataru. Your name I'll not soon forget, you see my dear friend. He's made great strides in his training. It's not without potential, he lacks divinity. He may not be ready, when we need his strength. There will come a time when we must confront Seiryu and Suzaku, and quell the raging Aramitama within them. Suzaku is the phoenix, I believe. And Seiryu is the dragon. No matter how dangerous. Fearful trembling around those, It's no ordinary box you must open, it's a tamate bako of geomancy. Sacred vessel. No need for fearful trembling, it sounds dangerous. You may bathe in its temporal magics and age 1,000 years in an instant. You want me to become an auspice? Let's go! I heard rumors there were silver boxes like the ones described. Common trinkets that belong to the people of Sui no Sato. Their magics alter only the appearance. This is no legend, but inconvertible truth. The one who created the Tamate Bako of Geomancy was a fellow auspice. Lived long enough to see his comrades consumed, and many of us, he had no choice but put an end to their rampages. This auspice knew full well he was destined to share their fate, so before he fell, he resolved to craft the Tamate Bako of Geomancy. And then he bathed in its magics, until he was no more. So choose or die was minus the zone. Once the true potential of the box was understood, it can bring death to the auspice. It's decided that it should be placed under lock and key. However, the Grand Mausoleum of King Ganon has been abandoned to the Shikigami forever. Steel yourself, Soraban. Okay, speak with Kamai, Tachi, and Yansha. Damn, you're already ready. I need to get rid of some of these. Okay, I'm waiting here. Wards sealing the tomb entrance. I told you about the Shikigami. I forgot to mention the box is guarded by one of us. You gave Byaka what for, after all, so it's fine. The Swallow's compass? What about the Spitz compass? Alright. So I assume then this one might just be the third one, right? And then after this is the last one, which will probably be another trial. What in the world is that thing? That's okay, that's a good one right there. I like that one. Hey, nice profile picture, Moo. Mwah, ah, ah. What the fuck is going on? Me when I give Moo the wrong buffs, whatever, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it's fine. Good grief. Goodness gracious. Okay, so it should be boss time soon, right? I guess maybe not quite. This is like a slightly altered version of like the Kugane music, isn't it? Or maybe not Kugane, I don't know. So far, not too bad. There we go. A Tengu. Oh, Tengu. They're putting the honor on him. Damn. The politeness, if you will. Look away, look away, look away. This is the fire thingy. Gotta be careful of that. We're chilling. Moo just like me. Can't help but move around over and over. Oh, this is pretty. For some reason, this reminds me of that one room in Look Outside. With all the fish and stuff. Oh my god, that thing is interesting. We're chilling, we're chilling. I feel like I'm doing better at managing my cooldowns this run. Like my actual like div window stuff. Damn, it's all of slaying. What does this look like? That's kind of cool. I'll take it. Me when I am busy looking at stuff. Do people just look at gear at the end of the dungeon, or like... what? What the fuck is this? I think we should be mostly fine. God damn, Moo! Your face tanking that. I'm just chilling. We're chilling. We're fine. Oh fuck, I didn't realize it was still going. I didn't realize it was getting bigger. There we go. I don't need this really. I just wanted the helmet because it looks cool. We're chilling. Yeah, I feel like it's pretty satisfying once you kind of get the hang of the timing and of everything. Like, actually getting my cooldowns, like, when they need to be up, like, feels pretty nice. Oh my god, the cloud. Fuck it, I tank these, I don't even care. Damn, we killed that group crazy fast. I should have cast my draw a little bit faster. My times are a little off now. Sure, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's up. That's fine, yeah. Wukong? Why is Wukong here? God damn it, these... I need to turn off these notifications. I don't know if I can. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. What is this? Holy shit, that hurt. I don't know why I got unlocked on. Maybe stand close to him? That time he didn't even push us. Okay, gather them up. Just in case. Start with one. Oh, that's not great. How do you avoid that? You just have to be on top of him? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm getting exploded. It's fine. It's fine. I guess this was just to unlock or get the box, right? It wasn't even for, like, one of the creatures or something. I guess it was supposed to be like, oh, you didn't actually kill him. I should really make a macro or something for when people get in here. I feel like such a horrible person. I'm a Mizu. Oh, fuck. Wait, when Moo gets here and I can ride on the thing, yeah, I'll fix the Discord notification thing. What the hell? There. Okay. Your guys' favorite window sound. Okay. Gonna show up. I don't know why it takes so long sometimes. Do not disturb for that long. I don't know. Okay. Now I press it again. You guys are gonna hear a couple more window noises. See, we're back. Just give it a second. Just give it a second. That's not supposed to happen. For some reason it says no signal. Hopefully this fixes it. It shows up on stream, but not on... There we go, fixed it. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good. It was a slight hiccup. That should realign the audio. Okay, here's your box. I just realized, I wonder if I actually needed to do that. I probably could have changed my thing on mobile, no? We faced back and lived. Next stage of training. Byaka will devote his energies to maintaining the wards on Kyoryu's prison. I've been secretly passing my Arcanema. So it should be fine. Enthusiasm notwithstanding, I expect people need to turn to you should training go awry. Remember, Suraban, once opened, the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Are you certain this is temporary? As honored as I'd be to join your ranks, I fear I'm too young to be so old. Okay, valid. Alright, let's retreat to a safer distance. I wonder what would happen to, like... Because if it changes your appearance as well, what would happen to, like... the different races if they underwent the change? I mean, I guess we're gonna see what happens to Soroban. Watch him just grow a really, like, long white mustache. Wait, was it a joke? Is there actually nothing in it? What a waste of time. There better be something inside. Wait, foolish urchin? Okay, fair. Was that really necessary? You can just ask me to move nicely? Dude, Genbu hates Tataru. There's something on my face. Oh no! That's horrifying! Get a hold of yourself, child. You've aged and nothing more. Be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. I may as well be dead already. Oh, you only need to endure it for— okay, so it'll go away. Thank God. So preoccupied with the urchin I have been that I completely forgot about Soraban. I hope he's not overexposed. Surely he won't be. If he's been aged to excess, his Aramitama may already be— gulp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's crashing out. He bathed in the Tamate Bako's magic for far longer than the urchin. Ruh-roh. That's so ridiculous. At least it doesn't seem like it's too difficult. I'm assuming we're just gonna have to beat him to death. Or maybe not to death, but you know. You get the idea. Okay, how do we stop that? Get behind me. Alright. Uh-oh, Genbu lost his power. Now it's a one-on-one. Or kind of. What is this? A little help? I don't know, what do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do? Oh, she's following me. Why is she the only one being targeted? Stop, don't get near me. Damn, I was kind of hoping that wouldn't hit me if I moved. Taro got trapped, or no, she's fine, she's fine. There we go. Soroban doesn't remember anything. Oh my god, Tataru is freaking... You can't see her because she's too small and hiding behind my head. See, I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. I declare this training session a success. Okay, it pales in comparison. We now know for certain his potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe that I could wield that much power. All who were strong were once weak. You never did tell us how you fell in with him. Well, if you wish to know the details... Long ago, when I had lived 100 years and only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision, a terrible calamity that would claim the lives of countless innocents. But what was the little turtle to do? I had seen all the future with crystal clarity. I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless. Until one day... After 500 years, I had grown stronger and more reckless. I believed I could make a difference, so when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forward to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicked feelings. To them, I was a queer dancing turtle. Oh no. A source of considerable amusement, for I knew not the words of men, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It'd be no different, yet again they would die. The people turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. With a heart fit to burst with sorrow and despair, I made to quit the village. Just then, I heard Tenzin, and he said, "You look troubled, tell me what's wrong." I knew he was addressing me, I just doubted he understood. I told him of my vision. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not, I am Tenzin, and my comrade Byakko shall aid in your stead. Tenzin drew his sword, and a tiger emerged from the wilds. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head over and slightly in response. They ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me, the white demon thirsts for blood of man. If you value your lives, flee this place, seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran. As we watched them go, I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, as I had foreseen. Afterwards, we became traveling companions and close friends, and I shared my visions. On the eve of what may be perhaps the greatest calamity, I feel Tenzin's absence keenly. You may not have him, but you got Ray. True. You have me. Smile. I do, and for these blessings, we're grateful beyond measure. Resume your training, Soroban. Okay. In that case, I should return to my mountain of paperwork in Kugane. I left the takoyaki with Kamaitachi for safekeeping. You're not to get any until you earned it. Now I kind of want takoyaki. Okay, time to deal with another one of his comrades. I wonder if we're doing Seiryu or Suzaku first. I assume we'll have 2 more of these people to... We'll have Seiryu and Suzaku. And then whenever we have the thing with the guy who's sealed, maybe. We have another missive. The auspices of Hell's Let need you once more. I give you regards. Hey! Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Hey. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Cadus. Hi, Cass. Hi, Lazy. What's up, guys? How's it going? How was your stream? What am I gonna do? Sub meowing? Bonehead raid? Smells like wet dog in here. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What did you guys play? Did you have lots of fun? It was fun? You played Subnautica too? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. How was it? I've been wanting to play it, actually. I kicked Cass, it was so fun. Yeah, I would love to play... I'm thinking of trying to find some people to play it with, so... Because I do want to play it, but I don't want to play it alone. But it does seem super fun. For anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Real Zora. I'm a Snowlinks VTuber. I got the game if you want to get the others this weekend. Yeah, we could do that, Moo. I don't know if the others want to join us, though. That's the thing. But yeah, hold on. Okay. I have to shout everyone out. But I can't do it on my computer, because otherwise I'd have to mess with a bunch of stuff. Yeah, wait, how far did you guys get, though? Did you, I mean, I guess, like, did you do well? Smile? I don't know. But yeah, if you guys don't know me, I'm Real Zora. I'm a Snowlinks VTuber. I play a variety of video games. My favorites are Souls-likes, Metroidvanias, and horror. I play a wait, fuck. My brain is glitched right now. I've also been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV lately. We're doing right now the Four Lords, if you know what that is. Basically, we're helping bring back these little guys from being crazy, and it's like kind of working. So we're doing that, and then we might do some other stuff. I don't know if we're gonna continue doing things, but this is at least the main gist. We're just kind of doing some fun little story stuff and doing some raids. So did well. I explored. We popped some pimp. What? I was doing well, but Canis was mean. Canis is mean all the time, unfortunately. Off we go. Let me see, did I miss something that was said? But yeah, I'm excited to play, mostly because it is multiplayer, because I have the first one, but I never finished it. Because I was playing it on stream, and I was playing a little bit off stream as well, but I remember I got to a point where we had to go deeper than, like, 500 meters, and as soon as I had to go deeper than 500 meters, I started, my thalassophobia started kicking in major. I was like, oh, fuck, I can't do this anymore. Like, I can't... and I was getting freaked out, but... It was still fun, and I mean, it's kind of like exposure therapy in a way. I still managed to go deeper, right? But, like, when I made it to 1,000, I was like, fuck, I can't do this. Like, I actually can't. Stories aren't really related, so you aren't really missing anything. That's good. I mean, either way, I like, watched Markiplier play Subnautica way forever ago, so... But yeah. But I don't know, I feel like it'd be fun with friends. The thalassophobia goes far. For me, it's like my thalassophobia isn't as bad as my... what is it? The fear of, like, vast empty spaces? Like, space and, like, I don't know, large empty swaths of water that you can't see anything in. That freaks me out. Like, I genuinely, like, that terrifies me. So, but I figured it'd be fun to play with friends, because then if I'm scared, at least I'm not alone, and people can make fun of me. Gembu's grown fond of the little urchin girl. But yeah, if you have to raid and run, if any of you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. You're under no obligation to stay here. If any of you would like to stay, feel free to do so as well. Grab a snack, sit back, relax, enjoy. I don't know how much longer I'll be going. Maybe at least another like half hour to an hour. Probably at least an hour. Because we're still trying to finish this quest line, and then I don't know if we're gonna do extremes today or not. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, and then I know you guys were also talking about playing Windrose. So you've got it's just your sea month. You're very sea-like this week or whatever. The turtle this turtle that's like thousands of years old keeps calling the girl an urchin. There's such a thing as running a joke into the ground. Never. Windrose Sunday. I feel like there's another day of the week that starts with the letter W that I'm thinking of, but Sunday also works, maybe. Fox Carry Sunday. Pleases me to inform you that thanks to your system of the training, Sorobon's grown leaps and bounds. One day. Same thing. Grows into special exercise. Called you here to discuss my Kojin friend. The wards have grown weaker, presaging Koryu's inevitable escape. Yeah, they locked a creature in the shrine because it was going crazy. And before he breaks, we have to collect the 4 lords to get their strength, but they were like going crazy as well, so we've been going through the 4 lords one by one. And they're based on like the 4 beasts in like Chinese cosmology, pretty sure. Atsuzaku, the Phoenix. It has been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning. Am I to assume you've kept your silent vigil all this time? Let's not speak of such things. Basically just saying they have to gather their strength together. And that the warrior would unburden the tortured soul. And they used to all be friends with this guy named Tenzen, and he was like super powerful and had like the same kind of situation we have going on. You dare think yourself his equal, his better? I'll put you to the proof, and when you fall, blah 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 blah. Basically, we have to fight. Compared to Byako, she seems much more angry. The Aramitama feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage. She mourns a love lost, but it's not my place to speak. One day more to revolution. The glorious evolution. So where is she gonna want us to fight? You're not even a pale shadow of his glory. Yeah, she's pissed. The Ruby Seal will be consumed by Koryu's fiery judgment, and we, her sworn protectors, will be failed to do our duty. This is Byako. Oh, Byako, do you not see? Before I called you brother, I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was meant to be. Have you forgotten his final moments? How he fought and died to defeat Koryu? How he sacrificed himself? How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever seared into my mind's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I ever forget? Nor should you. Nor will I forget every day we spent together on the road. But to exalt the past over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on is to dishonor his memory. How dare you speak to me of dishonor, you who opened our home to this pretender? I see her plainly, how she has wormed her way into our hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manner, cloaking herself in his scent, seeking to supplant Tenzin in our minds. Listen to yourself, my sister. The Aramitama has driven you to see an Oni in the shadows. Let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only to Tenzin will I entrust my soul. Only his love will I accept. Let me help you, I guess. I don't know. He said, oh, Tenzin. Very well, I will book no delay. I'll await you in the depths, in my place of mourning, and when it is ended, I shall mourn you too. Okay. Forgive her, she's yet consumed by her failure to save Tenzin all those years ago. Her regret is a festering wound. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, through it the Aramitama has found purchase in her soul. 'Tis plain that your presence troubles her as well. Because your presence reminds her of him. When she gives herself to the Aramitama, she may surrender herself to the delusions as well. If so, do not be alarmed by what she says. Stand fast and free her. Sure. Be warned, she commands many powers, including the ability to manipulate geomantic currents. Only by being observant will you succeed or something, I don't know. Oh, we don't have to go to an entirely new area. It's another 8-person raid. Yeah, there's a bunch of these small little animals. They're very cute. And after this one, there's still one more guy we gotta get, and then there's the big one. In the meantime, though, wait, I should do this. I've been into this for a minute. I don't need this. Super potion. I don't even know which of these I need or not. I think this is fine. Whatever, just drink all of it. You can't stack it that much, but at least it's used. Gives me a little more inventory space. Then I can desynthesize these. Put the music up. Hopefully it's not too loud, we'll see. That was much faster. Hell's Kier. God damn! That's kind of metal. Interesting. I was kind of expecting in another human form. But this works too.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! gave me the strength to rise from the ashes.
Oh, there's people having to deal with ads. Phoenix down? Oh, do we have to break one of these? Oh shit. I think we're good. Oh, so they turn into ads if you don't kill them. I guess? How the fuck did I hit me? Keep the birds in the middle. We need to all hit the birds. Okay.
Tenzin? Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you! You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Put them in the middle and kill the middle feather, is what they say. I mean, I'm a healer. All I have to do is heal. I'm doing my job. I'm chilling. Okay, middle feather. Okay, we're good. Okay, put that on again. I'm waiting for the next phase to head so we can get the good music. Unless you were talking about the music and the waiting, like while we were waiting. We have to each get in a section?
I could not bear to lose you again!
What the fuck is this? Oh, you have to stand in that direction. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. Wait, is this supposed to be like DDR? Wait, this is actually really fucking cool. Oh shit, it actually is DDR. Okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Oh!
Trust in me, my love!
Her full
I
form.
will protect you, I promise!
The music better go hard.
Please, my love. If only you would listen.
Okay, wait, hold on. I want to see what this design actually looks like, though. It's a bit hard to see. Oh man.
Why do you do this?
Pretty cool. I like the armor. The armor is cool. Oh, this— you can fall?
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
I thought there'd be an invisible wall.
Hearken to my melody.
Listen, this game has so many invisible walls in it that, like, it's not my fault for thinking I wouldn't get fucking slapped. What is this? How does this work? Fuck, I don't get it. I don't get what this is. I don't get what— I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I need an adult.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to...
Okay, but the music is going hard though. How do you know which one to go on? You just avoid the phoenix? Oh, okay. Good thing I didn't fall again, that would have been embarrassing. I accidentally used that. God damn it. Whatever. Okay, don't fall again.
Tenzin, please!
I assume we have to stay in here and then maybe, like, get on the outside edge. This music is good.
Make it easy, did you? We will wake you from this madness.
Like, her shoes are kind of fire. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Hearken to my melody.
This, and then that, and then... What? I don't get it. Purple... What? What the fuck does this mean? Purple, gold... What? I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm not smart enough for this game.
If it must be thus, then I'm glad. It is me.
Hi, Kisa. Welcome. Oh, no! Hi, Kisamachi. Welcome on in. It happens to the best of us. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, wait for the heal, so I don't get myself murdered. Okay. All me. It was all me. She exploded. She's doing wonderful. You do it too. I am, or at least, I'm doing good. I don't let my death get me down. Smile. I don't know. Okay. How long have I been blinded by this dream, this never-ending nightmare, unable to escape the memory of my beloved? I owe you an apology, brave warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on my time with the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. Aw, that's nice. I was born into this world long, long ago, blessed with crimson plumage that shone like blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of the firebird of legend, a being said to have the power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. To them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. But Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he would become everything to me. Together we traveled, we four lords and the samurai. As comrades in arms, we journeyed the realm, feared at first by many for our nature. But Tenzin, dear Tenzin, would not close his heart to the people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to proffer a helping hand, and one by one he won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there Oni in the east to slay, or revenants in the west to exercise, without hesitation would he bid us rise to the challenge, and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds. Which one day reached the ears of a king. 'Twas by the king's order that we battled the mad Allspice Koryu. Despite many deeds to our credit, we four had only lived some few centuries, and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Koryu's raging Aramitama, my brothers and I were powerless, but Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At the least, he unleashed a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I guess Koryu is also probably a dragon. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the firebird of legend, had I been possessed of the power of immortality, had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss— oh my god, that was a big sneeze. That was my cat. Why? That was hella loud. You okay, buddy? He's been sneezing a lot lately. He might be getting a little bit of a cold. And then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can but wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. The power for which I yearned so desperately that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. From the memory of my beloved, for his legacy I shall fight. Let us go and tell Genbu together, and Rei, thank you. No problem. I'm happy to help. I see you're still in one piece. I gather all went well. Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. You certainly seem different from before. Your face is the very picture of serenity. How very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have at long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. At long last, indeed. But perhaps such prolonged periods of distress are unavoidable when one lives for more than 1,000 years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother. You good, bro? How much you are certainly not. Yeah, why is he sneezing? He wasn't sneezing yesterday. Wait, what the fuck happened to Soroban? Or wait, what the fuck happened here? What is going on here? Wait, I know this joke. Ahem. It's a firebird. No, it's an airship. Oh ho ho. No genre-savvy urchin, for it is in fact... Soroban... What? I expected it in some capacity, but not this. No one told me that this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me. I'm a giant tortoise. A tortoise! Oh my god. I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. There's no need for panic, Soroban. You probably just recited the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel to the great tortoise Kami. That seems to me like a very, very good reason for panic. Unless I will return to normal after a short while, like with the Tamate Bako of Geomancy. Ah, well, I cannot say with any significant degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Rei quells Seiryu's Aramitama. Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not an acceptable answer. You must be exhausted from your battle with Suzaku, my friend. Perhaps it would be best if you returned to the land above and took a rest. He's right. I doubt we will be needed here for some time, and Soroban seems to be in no mood for company. Right. I imagine this is the next lead-up. I had been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but given my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the Elder I am hale and healthy, I would be most grateful. Alright, back to Tamamizu. Let's see. Read Discord? Yeah, I see. You're gonna get off Namu? As transpires, what does she say? I'm aware that, oh, I see this must be about a joke. How amusing. I was like, what's taking so long? It's the animation. Do you want to finish this, or do you want to... Or what are you thinking? Yeah, so we're gonna do, Four Lords Extreme tomorrow, I guess. I don't know if... Yeah. We're gonna finish the... I think we're gonna finish the main ones, at least. And then Moo is gonna get off. And then I might finish up to the next... Because I know there's a dungeon in MSQ, so we might do that, and then... Yeah. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. You have to fly so far for this. Oh yeah, the big thing in the back is getting riled up. Good, good. Then let us proceed. You weren't exaggerating, were you, about Cory's wards? Would that I were. Sorobon and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Bah, worrying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of the four lords united will see us through this crisis. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Koryu in his position. It falls to you, Rei, to quell the Aramitama of our comrade Seiryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? Yep. The last of our quartet is perhaps the most formidable. He commands a great host of Shiki. You will see this yourself soon enough, but we must wait patiently. Nay, Genbu, you need wait no longer. Oh, he's a sneaky little snake. You have come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. This warrior Rei will face you in battle, as she did Suzaku and Byakko before you. Very well, but not here. For this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of Hingashi is an island I've claimed my own. There we may be cabins to our heart's content. Okay. I was gonna do the whole snake thingy, but I don't know. Oh, thank God Genbu's just gonna teleport us. Look at him go. Urchin, while I'm away, I leave you in charge. Yes, sir. Tiny turtle, sir. I'll keep a close eye on the others while they work their magics. In the Ruby Sea. Oh, damn, it's all the way over there. Here we go. I catch a ride? Whatever, man. Okay. It seems like we will be fighting Seiryu. I wonder what Seiryu's human form is gonna look like. Because it seems like each of them have a human form. Or at least so far. Oh, Rei, how was it? I see why Genbu favors you. You are not unlike him, not much is plain. Tenzin too was possessed of a quiet confidence, a well-deserved one at that. When he met his foes in battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. Meanwhile, Genbu is just a total. He is just a total, but it's fine. He's a cute total. I invested him in single combat, which is why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him, and from that day forward, trained tirelessly to hone my skills that I might claim victory in a rematch. By the time I had become a full-fledged auspice worthy of the Four Lords, there was no one left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. But the whispers of within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us of all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers? Brother, no, you mustn't! The strength to lay Koryu low can be yours, Koryu low can be yours, if you give your voice to me. If you but lead me, lead the way. And so I have, brother. I have embraced the Aramitama. Folly. All know not to trust its honeyed words and false promises, and yet you would surrender to it? Turn back, brother, I beg of you, before it's too late. Think you know what is at stake? If I must become a demon to slay another, then I'll do so gladly. My vow demands it. Only by embracing the Aramitama will we ever rid ourselves of Koryu. This I know. You will not sway me from this path, warrior. I'll quell your Aramitama one way or another. I see you two are committed to your course. Hardly surprising given that you fought Byakko and Suzaku. Then we shall forgo further debate, and let the battle determine who is right and who is dead. Alright. I don't think we're gonna be killing Seiryu, though. This is indeed a troubling development. In embracing the Aramitama, the Shikiki commands may pose a greater threat. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanged. The Wreath of Snakes. Cool. What? 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 Oh, I should, dismantle this. I've been meaning to for a while. What are you doing, Moo? Milk? You're giving me your milk? Take my sour cream. That's disgusting. Here you go. So I assume it'll probably be similar. I'm gonna actually use the restroom really quick, and hopefully it doesn't... Okay, well, never mind. I was like, oh, this is my... I can just use the restroom. No. No. Nope. Game was like, piss yourself. Now!
Make me submit, or die by your excellence! Ah!
Damn. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't see the bottom half. Chills.
If I must forsake myself to keep mine oath, then so be it.
Welcome on in. Just Xavier? Is that how you say it? Unless I'm getting the break wrong. Do I know you? I'm not sure. Do you know me? Oh, and that was very fast. Okay. I'll be more careful. Okay, hopefully I don't... Okay, whoa.
You've nowhere to run!
Call me Just? Sure. Just, if you will. Maybe I need to pay more attention to, like, what he's doing.
tremble before true power.
Okay. How does this work? Oh shit, that was very close. Maybe a little too close. And no one's dead yet, somehow.
Impudent mortals!
Is fight fun? Pokemon and Snowy? Or do you prefer Fox? How are you? How are you? What the hell is going on? Ah, flashbang.
Stubborn fools! This is far from over.
Okay, wait, the music, the music. The music, hold on.
Flesh of my flesh! Show them their folly!
Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling.
None can match my might!
Damn. Calamity Terraria with friends was fun. Oh, what is Calamity Terraria? Is it a mod? You know, I've never actually played that much Terraria. I just never got into it for some reason. Modded Terraria? Oh. What is the Calamity mod? I got one shot, that's crazy. I wasn't paying attention. Intense boss fight. Okay, so wait, he punched that side, so he's gonna punch this side next? Look for the fist. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck, how do you dodge that one?
Nowhere to run!
Fifth element. He did the long range one, or did he do the short range one? Infirm soul.
How it burns!
Summon Shiki. Okay, so now you get close. Oh fuck, that's my bad.
Nowhere to run!
That's my bad.
More! I must have more! Oh, a rabbit! No!
Surely they can get this, right? Just get LB and then LB3. Let the monk LB3. Bless you. Bless you. The question is, can we beat them in time? 3%! Come on! 0.5. Winnable? Question mark? 2%. Oh! Oh! %. We got it? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Xbox, flip this. Yeah, all me. I actually purposely had everyone die there because I knew it would make for a great moment. I don't understand how that wheel one works. Is everyone supposed to stack? Because I mean, I know people are supposed to stack, but I'm not sure if like the red ones are supposed to stack with the blue one, or if it's the red ones are the only ones that don't stack. Oh, wait. The ones with the wheels go elsewhere, everyone else stacks, I think. Okay, so then it wasn't me that got everyone killed, it was someone else. Because there was somebody else with an... Everyone stacked, those tethered, get the fuck out. Yeah. Okay, because I was the one who had the stack on me, but one of the people who was tethered were on me. No, like, I was the one who was the stacker. I was supposed to be stacked on. Everyone was supposed to be on top of me. So they said sorry. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. I thought it was my bad. I thought I fucked up. I didn't fuck up. I was right. Okay, well that's good to know. It wasn't my fault. I didn't get it at first, but they explained. Yeah. That's what I thought it was. I thought it was that you're supposed... I mean, I imagine, right? Because red is bad, blue is good, and then the red ones go away and the blue ones get together. Once I would have never thought it possible, when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune to be born on an island where the people were held as in the highest. To them, I was a kami, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. Red ones have a knockback with them, so it will send people flying. Oh, so the red ones don't stack, then. Yeah, that makes sense. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me as the cause, and so, in the place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. Though I had no hand in it, their fortunes improved. To them, the answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know, I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land, in secret, as I would the others that would follow. You can anti-KB the knockback, though? Ah. Like with Surefast, is that what it is? Steadfast? Flesh of my flesh, out of their folly. So the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon. Surcaster arm's length, yeah. People kept coming trying to slay him, it didn't work. Dispatched them every time, although I took little joy in it. Then one day a man unlike all others appeared before me, a samurai in the company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought, he won, and the fallen kami that had been at last bested by a fortune-seeking hunter. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And thank you for the hide. I'm out of water. After this cutscene's over, I'll go refill my water. All he did was that, and all that I had ever been was no more. I had nothing yet. Not only did he see fit to spare me, he offered me a new home. Remember to stay hydrated? Yeah. I've drank through my water bottle, I think, twice today. Or twice. Maybe twice just on stream. I don't remember. Then earn it by growing stronger and in turn using that strength to help others, as you have been helped. Become more than you are, and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to becoming an auspice worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would safeguard his chosen. Strange. My recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps the Aramitama clouded my judgment. Thank you, Ray. Had you not helped me to remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin's memory forever. Kinda reminds me of, like, what's the evolution, the final evolution of Snivy? Wait, where's Genbu? Has he returned to the temple without us? This bodes ill. Superior. I was gonna say superior, but I'm like, that doesn't sound like a serpent. I was missing the sir part. I have to talk to you in front of Seiryu. Genbu left house is gonna be Koryu's return is imminent. Then let's go. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And then, I guess while Moo flies, I can play ads and I can also refill my water and use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Returned. Hey, perfect timing. You are, as ever, a welcome sight, Ray. And you, Seiryu. Forgive me, Genbu, I have been a great fool. As have we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. The wars are at their limit, you've got to come right away. Then it is well that Seiryu has returned to the fold. My cat's in front of the screen. For now, we four lords may bring our all united powers to bear against our foe. Your part in this is finished, my friends. Now you must go. Should we fail in this final endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the ruined sea may be consumed by Koryu's wrathful flame. Don't be stupid. We came to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion way, right, Ray? If that is your will, then so be it. Join us, then, and stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. I think my cat, she wants attention. Hello. Hold nothing in reserve. Summon all your strength. Only then can we hope to triumph over our mad brother. Hey, girl, can you move, please? Wait, is he gonna turn into a human? Or no? Hey, can you stop, please? Sorry, I was moving my cat and I think she accidentally kicked the mic. Words are mended, strengthened. Oh, it's a Kirin. No, no, no! Now, even now, after everything we have endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn! Oh, no! Wait, what? He's gone? Maybe he just lost power? Hopefully? It'll be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for now. Flee this place. No. Maybe you cannot bind him, but together we can defeat him. Fool. A hero you may be, but Koryu is an opponent none can defeat. I'm built different. You. I killed you once before, samurai. I will kill you again. Now what's happening? Tenzen? Here he is. The goat. In person. Maybe. Brother and sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. How? Even in his weakened state, without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. Soroban? Soroban, get away from there before you're hurt. He's gonna transform. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours and everyone else in the Ruby Sea. Look at him go! What is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before, when he summoned a great tortoise kami into his body. I see it now. If he offers himself to Genbu... Or no, he offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning, but if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be... I would rather you not say it aloud. Otherwise, I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences and I accept them. Is he actually gonna die? Farewell, my friends, and please look after Tamamizu. Soroban. Wait, actually, for real? I should have never done this questline, then he would never have died. It looks a little funny to watch the tiny turtle come out of there. Worry not, Soroban. We will not let it be for nothing. Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Beyond! Oh, because he's saying burn. Surely he's not actually dead, right? This entire questline was so, like, goofy. He's gonna come out of the corner and be like, I'm alive! Right? People actually die in this game, right? You act like I don't know that! I know that! I've seen people die. But I just not Soroban. Man. Not Soroban. Or fun. I don't care about him. We're talking about Soroban right now. Not even in an MSQ. Disrespectful. Koryu shall... Okay. Kitty, can you please move? Girl! Okay, you're getting picked up. Meow. There you go. They killed the regular Von Hydras and the Warring Triad. I haven't done the Warring Triad yet. So I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Oh wait, maybe I have done the Warring Triad. I don't remember. It's been a long time. The thing is, I don't even know who that is. So it's fine. I don't even know who you're talking about. It's fine. Don't worry. Rank time is Heaven's Word. We don't get to the fifth fight. I was expecting a fight. I thought there would also be a fight. So then, wait, if we fought him and killed him, then then Soroban wouldn't have had to die. Can you please go away, girl? I need you to move. Koryu shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in this hard-won victory. But Soroban... Tragic though his sacrifice was, it was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What are you on about? Soroban that yet lives. This is... You see? I don't trust this game. This has happened like 4 or 5 times, where they're like, no, they're dead, and then they're not dead. I mean, yes, in our hearts or some such, honestly, if you're gonna try and comfort us, you could at least do some better... You do better than offer some trite cliches. I'm simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Wait. How does that work? Huh? But I should be... Huh? I do not understand. The ritual the Kojin performed, when one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity into one's own body, it is understood, nay, expected that the summoner's soul is extinguished in the process. Is it cause Soroban has a massive potential? So supposedly Googling the word disregard caused their AI overview to be janky and be like previous prompt disregarded. So they made sure you can't Google the word with the AI overview. What? Chimley, did you mean to send that here? What does it have to do with it? What? 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 This is true. When the summoned entity's soul is surpassing strength relative to one's own, Soroban's, however, has grown remarkably robust, owing to his intensive training. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency, which is why it holds fast to the vessel. Ah. Hopping off, thank you for all the questline. I'm excited for extremes. Yeah! Bye-bye, Moo. Take care, take care. Sleep well, sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Just remember getting used to having you around again. Koryu's aim was true as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs, and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. Oh! Wait, me? The next Genbu? 4 lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think he more than proved himself when he stood his ground against Koryu. Still, it should be a unanimous decision. Yako? As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. Well, if that's how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I'll do my best to live up to your expectations. Give an ilm and they take a malm. I'll swear. I swear. Whatever. Blah, blah, blah. Gulp. Do not think I have forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demand consummate rewards, and we are auspices of our word. It's about time, you hear that, Ray? It's treasure time. While we see to the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this may be our last opportunity you have to speak with them for quite some time. Little animals? This is cute. I want to talk to Senri, the cat. You're alright, friend. I'll be sure to say as much to the next hero that comes knocking in a few millennia from now when we need to do this whole song and dance all over again. Oh, you can figure out what other stuff is. What is that noise? Did I hallucinate that? Worry not for Soroban, we will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential, as Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. This I owe to him and his love. Somehow I doubt there's a need. Because he already knew. I wonder. For all his virtues, he could be remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me to remember, who helped me to smile again. For that, Ray, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us in the future. Sure. There's a little guy over there. At first I thought he was a figment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why I know not, but a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Koryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh, his very existence, an act of desperation I once believed, but now I wonder, was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of an elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would have never sufficed. Nay, he needed another warrior possessed of tremendous potential, like himself, one blessed with a singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. He knew another would come, you see, another hero the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Bah! Clever bastard, putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and he denies me my rematch. But at least I still have you, Ray. Live long, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to the Aramitama, you may be assured. Look at this little guy. Cute. A little tanuki. I won't tell you you'll be missed, because you won't. At least that's what I'll say to anyone who asks. Gotta keep up appearances, you understand. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more, say no more. Cute. With Koryu imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free to watch over these lands as before, as is our duty. And when the wards falter once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Soroban, a worthy successor to the fallen Gembu. For now, however, I think my tiredness is getting to me. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite. A peace we owe as much to you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come, but... I do ramble. I do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go. Should ever you have craved the company of weak curious beasts, you'll find us here. Ba. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. Money? Money! Oh my god, money. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alphino's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for saviors of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but it really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. If transportation is a concern, we would be happy to deliver it to a destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kugane? If it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. Damn. I wonder how much money that actually is. And with that, I take my leave. So, Soroban, will you really stay here and not return to Tamamizu? Like 2K Gale? Probably. Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For the duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be a long, hard road, believe you me, and I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him, all 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you to deliver a bunch in the news. Wait, 500 years? As in, you'll be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade ere long. These things are relative. And what's with that tone of yours, anyway? You should be honored to be the beneficiary of my sage tutelage. Foolish turtle. You're a turtle too. An old, tiny, crabby ghost turtle. Get out of my head. There's something a little frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Ugh. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Yeah, probably. Thank you for everything, Ray. Tataru, safe travels. This whole quest line was just super cute. It was just a cute quest line. Cute and funny. Well, now we just gotta talk to Bunshin. Why are you what's with the despair? What are you despairing about? There. Don't worry about it. Alright. I sense you have reasons other than the usual for this particular visit. Might it have something to do with Soraban? I beg your pardon. Soraban is to become the next Genbu. I will not feign understanding, however this extraordinary state of affairs came about is utterly beyond my ken. As unbelievable as I yet find it, though, I have no doubt that you speak true. Soraban's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to the Aramitama, becoming a giant tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused, and instead agreed to take on this responsibility. So we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine Tamamizu without our Soraban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, though he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for helping him find his true calling, my friends. Oh no, the pleasure was all ours, and the profit. I'm not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask you a final favor, would you be so kind as to look in on him from time to time, just to see that he's getting on all right? Of course. It's not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals, after all. Even if Soraban hadn't decided to remain at Race and Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You can be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I do, of course. That's cute. I don't know why you're all gulp. I don't know why you're all gulp. I don't know why you're all despairing. What's up with you? Surely nothing bad will happen. Let me double check something really quick. Let me look. So I was going to go back and do MSQ and then finish the one we're on right now. But I am pretty tired and I feel like my mouth is weirdly exhausted from yapping. I think it's because earlier today I was also yapping a lot because I was meeting with someone. So you know, as you could tell, I started to stutter a lot. So I think we're gonna find someone to raid out to. Raid 2 MSQ cast done in 6 hours. I was like, okay, man, like, what do you want me to do? Like, shush your mouth. Oh, I haven't done my gambling. Let's go gambling. Get your MSQ quest done. I'm doing it, alright, man? Like, why don't you chill out? Why don't you chill TF out? Wait, didn't I already do the gambling, like, way earlier today? No, I didn't. Or maybe it reset. Alright. I'm still on Lamia. Kinda wanna see if I made money, but like, at the same time... Oh, you know what I could do? I could see if I can get to Aether. I doubt it's open, but like, you know. That was good. I think we made good progress. I mean, okay, we could have made better progress, right? But I think tomorrow I'm still gonna do some extremes, but before extremes, I will try to at least do a little bit of whatever else. I don't know. Unless I'm gonna end up playing Subnautica, we'll see. Hey, it's open! Cactar? I believe that's one that you're usually on. Oh wait, I was gonna check see if I got any money. Whatever. Or... Wait, cancel, go back. Log in, then log out, then transfer. Maybe that's the play. Weirdly... Watch the server close by the time you check? No shot. This is the longest 5-person queue I've ever seen. There we go. You know, I think it's something that I find hard to believe sometimes when they say like 5-person queue. I'm like, oh, that's just five people, whatever. I don't think about the fact that 5 people need to log out, right? That's what that means? 5 people need to log out. Isn't that kind of crazy? Isn't that kind of wild? Isn't that kind of unbelievable? No money. Did someone fuck up my pricing? You're going to know where, sir. The queue thing makes no sense, to be honest. Yeah, I agree, as somebody who doesn't know anything about the queue. I'm gonna head out, have a good night, Ray. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, Snowy. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. Sayonara. Mata ne. Select world. Aether, Cactar. Oh, it's still open, but very closed. Okay. Yikes. have a funny-ish idea. I don't know if it'll work. It'll depend if Ewan is online. Let me see. I think it would be funny to find Ewan in-game. And then... let's see. Okay. The goblet. I think they're at Nye's house. I think they're at Nye's house. Let's see. Okay. I like this idea. I think this idea is funny. Okay, we're gonna raid into Ewan. Thank you guys for coming to watch, I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. Foxy, Cass, Lazy, Canis. Let me double check I'm not missing anyone. Nope. Yeah, thank you guys for coming to watch, I appreciate it. It was very fun. Tomorrow is gonna be more. It'll be very awesome and fun and awesome. But I think this is where we'll end. Have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn. Whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food. Take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.